So I just figure it's good practice. Alright, let's go. Does yours say you hit level 10? Does your guide say hit level 10 now? Let's go to the ping. Baby. I guess we'll go until I hit level 10 because you probably are gonna hit it first. Your little quest turn. I mean, I have it. I didn't turn it in yet. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm saying that you turned in the one in Undercity, remember? That's what I kill this stupid bat. Damn, this late? Alright, hopefully we're playing till 5 AM then. Well, even better, we can attack the dog as well. Yeah, free kill, baby. Using such a boss. Stupid dog. Damn! 51 crit signature strike and then 40 crit white hit. Take him out, baby. No, yeah, everything, yeah. Under the lens is just strong. Get better than you. Where you going? Guy's targeting. Watch out. He's fucking logging his lines. Still. So this guy. So that guy was targeting you. He still is. Raka. He's targeting. Yeah, now he's not. He wasn't. No. When I saw him standing near you, I was like, what's he doing? And then you were unstealth, so I was like, I figured that he's targeting you. Where are you going? You're the one who's oh, you meant the other guy. That was a bag would have been for me. Good thing. Using your engine runs. Nope. I want to ruin the fun. I'm gonna use this guy. I have my first time using this guy. At least on undead. Rabbit's foot. Hey, Luxter. I don't know what that means. Double rabbies. I think that reverses it back to my direction. If such thing as too much belief in them. Hey, you go for that. Sheesh. Yeah, it's only one. Okay, he's all bagged up. Oh, there's people in there. Back there. You know what? Oh. That would be why. Dried backwood. Dried bagwood. Okay. Great for me. I should have left the mounts. It's gonna give mounts. But no eviscerate. Ooh. Oh, double. It was cool just without the bag. Yeah. That's all you want. He's welcome. Spender trash. Fill up your bag. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're too bagged up right now. Yeah, Probably like 1 or 2 more kills. 1 or 2 more bags. Okay, okay. It's not coming for a while. Damn, you're so far back. Oh, first talent point. I'm going. I'm going to improve you. What is? No, you did. You said you haven't read that before. You got that before when it was like the worst option to get. It's not a PvP thing. It's like a. It's like good if you're just grinding a lot of like mobs, basically. It doesn't make you any more powerful against like the. It's basically only good for your first attack after you already get a kill. But it does nothing if you're trying to kill like a really hard monster or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. Yeah. It's like one that I've never gotten in my life. So now we go to go back to Brittle. Hey, we get our. Oh, wait. It's not like you'd use this. Yeah, yeah. Reset it. Yep. Pretty sure we're about to get sprint, dual wield, maybe. Sap would be great. Um, it's really bad, like for what we're gonna be doing probably, because if we do dungeon type shit, we're probably gonna be over leveled anyway, so we're not really gonna need the extra cells. And also, opportunity's so fucking good, which is like it can be competing with that, especially if we're going like backstab type builds and like trying to abuse like the fact there's 2 of us. I no matter what build I go, I always get improved gouge. It's so fucking good for the first 3 points. Just it like gouge is a 10-second cooldown. 1.5 second. Yeah. Yeah, so instead of gouge like lasting for 4.5 seconds, it lasts for or 4 seconds, it lasts for 5.5, which is over. Yeah, it's huge. Probably like the most damage mitigation type thing you can get. All right, we got a lot of shit.
And you are.
All right, so we got slice and dice.
Dark lady, watch over you. I am forsaken. I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
Yeah.
What is it? Goodbye.
now I'm macroing, I'm binding. I'm gonna play slice and dice. That's the cool question. Oh, and then also. Well, it just depends because like if you slice and dice is kind of like remorseless attacks in a way where like you might if we know we're gonna be fighting another mob close by and like eviscerate might be overkill, we'll slice and dice kind of thing. Slice and dice doesn't do damage. You just you can literally like use one combo point and then slice and dice right after that. It's just the more combo points you have, the longer the buff lasts. So there's a lot of reasons to potentially slice and dice. Yes. For now, I'm gonna put mine on C, I think. The sap I put is scroll up in stealth. And I do the same macro that we did for gouge for sap, so you can kind of like hover mouse over a target and not be targeting it potentially. Yeah, and scroll up is how you stealth, but then when you're in stealth, that's what I said sap too. So you can like scroll up and like enter sap and then scroll, or enter stealth and then scroll up again and sap. Make sure you get your hearth to Brill, and then I'm just auto running towards Undercity while I macro and shit. You shouldn't have had that. See, I had exit stealth as like E or something. Yeah, you can put it to anything except that. That's like the worst thing you'd ever want to do. Because then you accidentally scroll up too much and you accidentally stealth. You mean you can't unstealth? Coming down your city now. Make sure you set your hearth to Brill.
I'm listening.
Just like as you're binding and like macroing, try to like auto run towards Undercity.
Embrace the shadow.
Oh yeah, dual build. Oh, you can now you can dual wield. Yes, now you're gonna have instead of equip space the thing name, you're gonna have equip slot 16 and equip slot 17. There's a space after equip slot and a space after the number. You're always gonna have equip slot 17 as your offhand, and 16 is gonna be the one that switches. Or actually, maybe you don't need this. Maybe you just need. Yeah, because if you're not switching your offhand, you don't need to put this. You can just still have equip. Because I think it's always gonna switch your main hand if it's possible. So you just want to decide what your offense can be. I guess it's possible that you would have the equip slot if the dagger you use for backstabbing is somehow like maybe if you wanted to switch the two weapons you have, for example. Yeah. I needed to. Yeah, I think I'm doing that too. Equip slot 16, 17. Yeah. Oh, an Undertale? Yeah. Alright, that's awesome. Super swapping. Yeah. Cool. No, just. Whoops. Equip slot. You have equip slot 16 and equip slot 17? Do you have them reversed? Yeah. Perfect. I feel like the only reason it would yeah. Oh shit. I'm totally wrong. Just like copy what you have, but put like a space. Like copy the whole macro, press space, and then send. In party chat. I sent deleted it. Hmm. Yeah. No, it should. That should. Mine's in the same order as yours, 16 and 17. Oh, is Fine Scimitar a main hand weapon? Yeah. Okay, that's what you ideally want. Hmm. No, I don't think it ever did. I think it was before we knew that it was a quick slot. Oh, here's it. Oh, I see what the fuck's happening now. Not with your macro, it was something else. Did you switch? Maybe you didn't put that Sinister Strike macro on your bar, and you're just hitting a different Sinister Strike button.
Goodbye.
Ah, gone.
Said better to go.
Oh, this is the like right now. What's your steps to do? Really? Are you serious? Interesting. It probably says swords too, but you've already done it. My rogue would disagree. Yeah, mine says. Do you have the quest? Oh, maybe you don't have delicious engine because it says skip it. This I'm this is the reason you're higher level because you handed in this quest that I'm about to. Yeah, XP. Okay. Damn, you cheat. 394. Yeah, I don't know. That's not four more. That's like 12 more. Oh, so yeah, mine. You have nine more XP. 390, 394. Yeah. Wait, exit through the sewer? That's kind of sick. I don't think I've ever exited this way. If I have, it's been like so long ago by accident. But yeah, it sounds like some kind of like rest. It seems like some kind of like you have more rested XP or something than me. Oh, maybe did you create your character and like log in like way before I did? Yeah, yeah. Like, did you make your character the same like moments that I did? Wait, no. Because if I'm in an like in a rest XP area, even if I'm logged out, I'm still getting rest XP. So it'd have to be like before your character's created, or like somehow sometime that like uh sometime that like you're in an in and I'm not in an in, something like that. But yeah, no, it's weird because you made the character on the wrong server the first time. So I think you did remake your character. Yeah. Definitely weird. Oh, I know what it. I know what it's got to be. It's the fact that when you leveled up first, you were getting different XP values than I was. This for those 2 levels because you handed in the quest. Because you were ahead of me for like level 8 and level 9, or level 9 and level 10. You hit like a couple miles before I did. So that was fucking. Yeah. I don't know. Probably like not 9 mobs were killed. Probably getting like 1 more XP per kill or something like that. Probably like 4. Not from the times, because there was only a brief period of time where you were higher level than I was because we were so close. Are you working your way to the sewers here? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. No, that is it. I mean, you can press M and you can see like you're like walking towards me. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. That like warp. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, that's like the path that flight uh the flight path out. No, no, you have to be flying to get there. It's like a hole in the side of the wall, but it's like up really high. Why does it seem like you're? Did you sprint? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, that's what it was. I was looking for you to be on something. I was like, it's stealth right now. So, but yeah, I bound my sprint to caps lock scroll down. So scroll down then up, hop, sprint, and evasion. You're holding caps. No, I'm saying caps lock scroll down, sprint, caps lock scroll up is evasion. Sprint. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, hey. Hey, screw. Iron boy. Um, I mean, it's not like you use the sprint evasion that often, but yeah, it's up to you. Just for me, it's like there's a lot of times where you'll want to sprint and evasion to like get away, essentially. Yeah. 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 Veins or deposits, depending on what kind. Iron deposit's the first deposit, I think. Fuck. Well, say again. Not, not intense. Yeah, sure. Oh wow, no we don't. Because the ring quest can be done at multiple locations. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm sure like if we get to the last area and we don't have all of them complete, then it will tell us like, you know, finish it up. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can find this patrol guy. We're gonna be lucky if we find him like right on this path. But if we don't see him when we get to the green dot, we have to turn around and walk the other way. Because he patrols like a really far path. No, I know. But I mean if you read it says patrols from the front of Undercity all the way south on the main path to the Horde Town. So yeah, it kinda does. Yeah. Which that's the first area that's a truly kinda like contested. Oh, I feel like you died to this guy before. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! Yo, hold on. Yo, this guy's. Oh man, he's fucking it up. Oh, it's two people. I was gonna say there's a rare spawn over there, but Well, because if there was only one person, he was a level 9 fighting a level 11, and like I didn't know maybe he would be like not strong enough to take it on. But then when I saw that there was two of them fighting, it's like kind of potentially, yeah. And then we'd be able to sneak it. All right, so looks like it's not here. Yeah, I'm kind of just curious. I want to like reach the point of where this is pinging and see if it then, yeah, if it changes the ping's location. Yeah, this is like pretty central location. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Well, yeah, kind of like it's you're lucky if you see him on the way at this point. And then I guess you gotta read the fucking fine print to know what to do next. Alright, so they're gonna talk to him and then defeat him. Wasn't sure if maybe had like pickpocketing or something weird. What? Oh, nice. Yeah, it didn't do it for me, but that's cool. Oh, it says like active. Interesting. Joanny doing some big things over here. This is definitely like if you were soloing it, it'd be like a pop evasion at the start, use a potion if you need to kind of situation. No, we weren't like or maybe like if we were duo, like I was either like I think I was either like having you like test your skills or like either I already yeah, yeah. You definitely got him eventually, but yeah. Yeah, I think I might have because it was like a rogue quest. Yeah, sounds like something I'd do. Oh yeah, I'm sure that was definitely a huge part of it. Yeah, I mean this gives us such a good fucking dagger. Like it's like probably a better thing to sinister strike. Yeah, it's a better thing for me to sinister strike with than the sword I have because it's like a 2.0. It's like one of the slowest daggers in the game. And slow daggers means like more backstab damage because backstab's an instant cast. So the slower it is, the more ooh, good day. Comrade. Yeah, fuck off. There better not be any rogues on this. I wonder if it's gonna tell us to are you on the letter or something like that? Did you click on the Astra's letter of introduction? I don't know what. I'm just hearing background sounds. I didn't know what it was. I don't know. I thought it was a WoW sound, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, there he is. I love the little whistle. It's like, yo, someone's here, bitch. Oh, yay. They've been telling me to fight ass. Sounds like the story of my life. All right, let's get Astra. get it ask. Okay. No, not. I mean, you can always like if you you'll stay and just have it in mind. Talk to the guy. Talk to him. Talk to him. Yep. No, no, you can't pick. You can't pick.
Hello. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Yeah, we're bouncing the damage. Nice. No, that's nothing.
Work complete.
Nice. That's funny. I pickpocketed the letter from him, and you looted the letter. Oh yeah. So where is it? I don't know because I guess yeah you could if you have enough time from like talking to him to like actually stealth. So you need to make sure you weren't stealth so the cooldown was up instantly. Well yeah, he has to become hostile first. Where's this where's this overleaf? Or this one? Sounds like she's overleaf. I mean you're the one who has a dot, right? Do you not see the dot? Oh okay. I mean you found it before, that's a scary part. Alright. Yeah, back up to the sewers we go. Silverleaf 1, Convoy 0. No, you're like at least 10 or something. How many? I feel like I ran farther back after we killed him. But yeah, it seemed like you weren't seeing a yeah, like, golden dot. Like I was just kind of like running in a random direction where I thought it was near, and you weren't like. It seemed like you were following me more than like kind of heading in your own direction. Oh yeah, yeah, that would definitely more differentiate like where the dot is. Like when you're, like I wouldn't start zoomed in, but like if you really need to like, yeah, there's a silverleaf. Damn, I love this little sewers block. This would be a sick place to camp as a fucking Alliance rogue. Where are you going? More silverleaf? sewers. It's not a cave, it's a sewer. It's the same place, bro. The outside. Yeah. We didn't. We didn't. We didn't. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's kind of terrifying. Like Undercity in general, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Druids can go stealth, but the problem is like if a guard aggro's on you, the druid doesn't have like a vanish type button, whereas a rogue does. Are you talking about hardcore or just PvP in general? Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking like, are you thinking we would do this not at level 60 or at level 60? Gotcha. Yeah. The good news is that like there's not like we can't do that on S4 lines. Yeah, for sure. Maybe not like quite as like backdoory, but I'm saying that. Uh, I don't think it's like. I think it might be easier to breach the initial gap via that backdoor, but I think you can get deep in any city really. Just like require a little bit more intricacy or like. Yeah. As other things, you're like eventually gonna have to like fight guards and shit. Which you know, it's not like you can't kill guards. Like they're level 55, not elites. Some of them, right? It's like a guard, and then someone sees you fighting a guard, etc., etc. Yeah. It'll say like Undercity's under attack. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when people have like trade chat open, for sure, and some people like leave local defense because like it comes. I think it comes in like local defense channel, which is /3. Um, Not really. No, you mean like default under attack without players? Yeah. Under attack specifically is players attacking, like NPCs. Oh, would you ever want to make a rogue or a druid on SOD? Yeah, like world PvP type shit. Because I would totally do that on like the Living Flame server, which would kind of be perfect because that would be alliance, so you can make a night elf.
What is it?
I just don't want to. Well, I don't want to be a rogue on SOD, and I would never want to be a Tauren as a druid. So, process of elimination. Or you could be double druid. Oh, but no, no, we are.
Speak quickly.
In PvP type situations. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, it would be way harder in SOD because people people wouldn't be like scared to fight us. Yeah. Yeah. You got the ledger from the bookshelf. Yeah. Well, yeah. Trying to be duo stealthers. Yeah, yeah. So okay, so how do we split up this? Like, when would we ever do SOD? I think for sure these rogues would have to die.
Work complete.
Yeah, and then I think probably for sure start the hunters too. But then maybe, yeah, I don't know, like maybe like before we ever made like the second hardcore rogues, we make us. I don't know. So. But yeah, SOD would definitely be like, yeah, it's hard to say. I was gonna say be like good practice for hardcore, but also at the same time, like you almost learn weird, I don't want to say bad habits, but like weird habits.
Speak quickly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But like on SOD, you're learning like all these like runes, things that you don't actually have in hardcore. Yeah, I mean, you'd be learning some things, but you'd also be like learning some things that might, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Especially for you. For like me, it might be net negative because I'm already so like I'm good enough at like this. That makes sense. I might find myself like trying to press some rune shit that I don't have, and it's like, oh. For some reason, I thought we were leaving through the sewer, but we're not. Hey. It's just like a road launch in the sewer. Yeah, I wonder, like, in the past month, how many level 60 Alliance rogues have been in Undercity on the server. It could be. God, definitely not. It's definitely not zero, but like it's since the cap isn't level 60 yet, it's a lot harder. Because like these guards are like level 60 and elite, and we can't tell, but they probably have like a little sighted eye above their head when you're stealth. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think these guys can see through stealth. So this is like you'd have to have like a raid to kind of like kill through. No, because you couldn't sap from the front if they're like facing you. Uh, best thing you could do is maybe like you'd sprint past them and then like press vanish when you like run behind this wall in line of sight. But then we'd have to like wait 5 minutes and do it again for these guys, and you couldn't run too far forward if these guys are back. You know, you mean like vanish in the corner? Not potentially not. This is like this is something that'd be good to experiment on, like not hard. I don't even know if I ever want to do no health relics
How
on
will
hardcore.
this
Don't
benefit me? I'm always on the winning
Alright,
side.
cool. Hearth. Hell yeah. Okay, so now no, it's so good. You mean the dagger? Pants? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the dungeon. So we hearth now. Doesn't say hearth. It says like if you can hearth. That's true. Yeah, and you even use this to finish this, right? Yeah. Blade of gun, yeah. Okay. Don't go up there for anything. Okay. We're out. You go outside the inn. I said you go outside the inn. Okay. Alright, you have a quest to turn down there? You just think about the medals too much?
What would you ask of death?
Alright, once you get all sold and repaired up, we're gonna go down.
I have exactly what you need. Our time will come.
I mean, it should. Is your sword better for offhand? The only reason you'd ever want to keep it is if it's faster, because maybe when you get you're level 20 and you get poisoned, but like by that point you probably don't need the dagger. So it's like, yeah.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Alright. Right. Yep. My mouse button, the first one, the most forward and uh, down one, and then the one above that. No, you can precast it if you want, and it lasts for 5 seconds anyways, or you can use it to break. Where are you going? You're going to undersea instead of.
Speak quickly.
Down. So I kind of feel like you're like wind's running past you kind of thing. As opposed to like pushing yourself up. God, I remember like just being so noob and like just following this path into the next zone and just getting fucked up by like some. I've definitely started as that before and like had to mentally like think about it. Like, what is that? Is that what is talking to me now? Like a TV or something? No, like jungle TV or something? What you doing? Yeah, we fucking hell. Bleeding guy looks like he's like patrolling the green. Actually, they both. Maybe. I think so. I think it's just one of his attacks. Because I looked at our debuffs and there's no like poison or anything. Check the combat one. Rancid blood. It's me. It's like some kind of an AoE. Yeah. God, fucking hell. Yeah, like when you're not talking, I do. When there's no other sound for it to pick up, I hear it. Yeah. No. It might be lighting up, I don't know. I mean, I'm not looking at it. I don't know. It's very individual. Same before when you asked, you could. Well, no, I know that. I'm saying even when you asked after. So now I just need spirits. Last little spirit evidence.
Work complete.
Oh, look at it. It's a cool song. I don't know, favorite. You mean favorite songs like in the world? From the add-on? Oh, chest. Let's go all the way around. Get your roll on. Could be bagging you, yeah. Shotgun. your little bag. Yeah. Y'all ready now?
Work complete.
Oh yeah. Eating. So the real question is, after we kill one more friar, does it tell us to stay or no? I think it's gonna tell us to keep going. No, I'm saying for the reins. I don't think there's like any after this. Ooh, let's practice. No, I don't think so. Shit. Fuck this guy. Try to sap one at the exact same time as I do. You're gonna sap the Zealot. Mine's up. It should be up. This down should be target no matter where you are. Right, okay, so get close to the Zealot. Alright, so 3, 2, yeah. No, anyway. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh fuck, my resistance. But I think that would have worked. Oh no, it doesn't say kill. Alright, over to the spiders. Maybe there's another. I think there's only. Well, we already done 3. Yeah. The first one is near the pumpkins. Yeah, we do. Yeah. And that would have happened. I just persisted my setting. But yeah, if one of us goes too soon, then the other one will be in combat from aggroing to us, and it won't work. Yeah, because it resisted. Find the next spider. What are you doing? Go the other way. Damn, that spider buddy just shit, I can still. Duel this warrior to the death. Say what? No, that was too far away. Yeah, no. That was too far up. Useless. It'd be alright if it was at least better than the green dagger we had, but probably fine. How many quest ends do you got? 3? 4? Ooh, Disciples Cloak. That's good.
Work complete.
Okay. On crypto? On Cryptovision. I was like, what does that mean? A fucking coin named after him?
The year is now 2006. World of Warcraft has 10
Very
million
good year.
active subscribers and is bringing in a ton of money. So naturally, it had turned a few heads. One of those heads, Bobby Kotick, CEO of Activision. Now in 2006, Activision had made good tracks in just about every genre of games,
Yeah.
except
I mean, I guess attacking is still
and
better
one
than
that
not
was now
talking about it.
booming,
Online games.
the MMO.
Yeah.
With Warcraft currently bringing in over $1 billion a year in subscriptions alone, he's interested. Now at this point, Blizzard has changed hands numerous times, and is now owned by a company called
I'm
Vivendi.
done, what about you?
So Kotick approaches Vivendi with a proposition. Vivendi receives money, Activision receives Blizzard. However,
Simple.
Vivendi says no.
Ooh.
Instead, Vivendi offers to merge their gaming subdivision with Activision, with
Yeah.
Vivendi owning a majority share in the resulting
The only
company.
scenario
Damn.
would be
And
that
after a
dagger.
brief
for them.
hesitation from Kotick, in 2008, the deal closes.
I want to let you guys know, less than a year after this deal closed was whenever they added the first store mount into the game.
Activision Blizzard opens its doors with
Yeah.
Kotick as CEO, and Activision and Blizzard, now its two subsidiaries.
Get rid of the
Yeah, I
first
remember
thing.
Blizzard
thinking to
would
myself,
supposedly retain most of its autonomy and keep their CEO, co-founder Michael Morhaime.
Oh, you mean deleted?
It's now
So-
2010, and Blizzard has gone from just under
Well, for like 1
500
extra
employees
slot.
before the launch of World of Warcraft to now over 4,600. The majority of whom are
Jesus.
preparing for the launch of StarCraft 2 in July, and the third
Because
major
StarCraft 2 went so hard. Like, I don't think a lot of you guys remember, but like in 2010, StarCraft 2 was like the esport. Like, that's what it was all about. It was so fucking big. It's like, I think that it had the biggest fall off of any esport that I've ever seen.
Warcraft expansion
'Cause it was so
Cataclysm
huge.
in December. Now these launches were not small.
Yeah.
Warcraft had been hitting peak after peak of players and was now at 12 million monthly subscribers. And
for
StarCraft
that
2's
stealth
sales
thing,
projections
because
are also sizable.
faster,
Wow.
But
but I
Blizzard
figured, like,
currently has a
I'm gonna be
problem.
mining it while you're
Their forums,
still running.
they're a little bit toxic.
Ooh.
Blizzard has a big team
I
of
remember
No,
moderators,
it's
yeah,
like when
real
I
ID
get too
but
far away
according
from
to
you.
them, this still wasn't enough. So behind the scenes,
Yeah.
they get brainstorming, and someone has a brilliant idea. How how about we just force everyone that posts on our forums to use their real first and last name? Genius.
Smart.
And in July 2010, Real ID is
I remember this drama happened whenever I was raiding ICC.
unveiled.
Yeah.
And people absolutely hate
People were really mad about this.
So in an attempt to sell the idea to players, Blizzard's community manager posts his full name on the forum. See guys, it's fine. But almost instantly, people descend on the forum and get to work. And within mere minutes, they find and publish his home address, phone number, age, Facebook, family names, and a list of his favourite music and movies. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. And after just a few days of being announced, Real ID is scrapped entirely.
Which, to be fair, it was very stupid for Blizzard to have done that. But they took the feedback, they said, wait a minute guys, I think we fucked up with this, we're gonna change it back.
By 2009, the Warcraft 3 mod Defense of the Ancients had gained a significant following, and had even spawned a whole new genre of games, MOBAs. For much of that time, Blizzard had paid little attention to the mod
you have to
or the
enable
game,
the fifth one.
but the success of the recently launched League of Legends could no longer be ignored. And Blizzard finally steps in,
Oh shit.
starting work on their take on the genre, titled Blizzard Dota. Around the same time, and Valve wants to make their own MOBA. They'd hired the head dev of the original Dota mod, snapped up the Dota trademark.
Oh
and
wow,
they're
you
calling
joined us
their new
OP.
game
So since
Dota
you were
2.
running back,
Damn.
this
Blizzard
place
is
first.
furious.
So
Yeah, they tried to shut him down.
So in 2012, they file a statement of opposition, arguing that the name Defense
should we
of the
be super-
Ancients
no.
was
Should
associated
we be super gay? We can go back to where
Right.
due
that
to it being
warrior is.
made in their map editor. However, this argument has issues. See,
Dude,
the
that's
mod
so
was
annoying.
created in Warcraft 3's map editor, but that map editor had no specific
wanna kill a
terms and
rare
conditions on
spawn?
ownership of said maps, IP, and concepts.
That's why whenever Blizzard made Warcraft 3 Reforged, they added that
it's on the
into
right-hand side with
the
action mark
legal
4.
text that you have to
There's like
accept.
two of them.
Yeah, they changed the legal text because of this.
They
Because they
end up
lost this
settling out
copyright.
of court a few months after, with Valve getting the commercial rights to the term Dota, and Dota 2 releases in 2012. It's massively successful.
Oh yeah.
It goes on to be an esports giant. Blizzard gets
Or
non-commercial
one really
use of
long
the
time.
title for its community, and renames Blizzard Dota to Heroes of the Storm, which releases in 2015, and support is canned 3 years later. Blizzard would change its licensing agreements for all future games to include their ownership of player-created maps in an attempt to avoid this ever happening again.
Yeah, they never wanted to have that happen. Because, like, think about how much money they lost on
It's
that.
2012, and the massively anticipated sequel to Diablo 2 is looking like it's releasing this year. Its development had been a bit rocky, with its dev team, Blizzard
And you
North,
also have to keep in mind that, like, at this
You want Pop
time,
Spring?
so, like, Diablo 3 came
you go
out
first.
in, like, I think May of 2011.
All right, well,
No, it was
found
May
mine
of
at home.
2012. Yeah, it came out May 2012. Because, like, that was during Dragon Soul. And whenever I was raiding Dragon Soul, I remember, like, everybody said, like, the week that Diablo came out, you had to still come to the raid, and I didn't go to the raid. Because I was playing Diablo 3, and I was like, I'm an officer, I don't have to follow the rules. And I do the best DPS in the guild, I don't have to follow the rules.
Yeah.
And so I didn't. And so, yeah, that happened, and that's again why everybody was happy whenever I stopped raiding. And so, that's what it was.
You can,
and,
like, once we have more than one stealth button, you can change it to a different
at
stealth
that
button.
time, people were actually pretty
I like
negative
having, like,
about
a
WoW,
stealth
and
button
they
on
were
there.
very unhappy about it.
Okay, so
And one of the big reasons why Diablo 3 did so well and it was so big is that Blizzard thought
Yeah,
of something
I know,
at
it's
the
like-
time. It was called an annual pass, and you would
Definitely.
pay. You would like agree to pay
Alright,
for a
so we're
WoW
looking
sub
for
for a year.
level 13.
And if you did that, they
fighter
gave you the
named, like,
materials charger
Street-
amount,
Street
and they would
something
give you
SRL.
Diablo 3 for free. So that's like one of the big
I mean,
reasons
see,
why Diablo 3
that
was so
Asper
big.
guy we killed at level 13.
Yeah, the
too.
annual pass.
being canned in 2005, along with their version of the game. But on the 15th of May 2012,
Probably
the
despite that.
rebooted Diablo 3
Ooh, okay,
launched.
so let's go up towards this
The
guy.
game
Is
is
he solid?
horrendous. For one, its launch is horrific.
Oh,
The game
fuck.
is online
Era
only,
37.
and turns
Yeah.
out there are massive server issues.
Yeah.
I don't know.
People are spamming their
I mean,
login
it's someone. Yeah,
details
he
over
definitely
and
killed it.
over,
It's just the question:
only
did he
to be
solo
kicked
it or
out
did
by
he?
error 37. What's worse, there's no
get help.
queue system in place, so you
Oh.
have to manually retry every minute.
Yep.
This issue takes over a week to fix. Then there's the auction house. Here, loot can be bought.
I think that the
You're saying it's
problems
up?
with Diablo 3 were a lot like just in terms of the way the game played, and the game was really buggy. Just straight up problems with the game. I don't think that people had a problem with the real money auction house at all, because people had D2 JSP and they were buying and selling stuff in Diablo 2 for real money for years. So I actually don't think the real money auction house had any real factor in damaging the game. Maybe this is unpopular opinion, but that's genuinely what my opinion is.
And sold using your mum's credit card. Activision Blizzard gets filthy rich, while the balancing gets obliterated.
Jesus.
Endgame
it's your
content
bag,
is also essentially
no.
non-existent. However, the game sells almost 4 million copies in its first 24 hours.
Well, it's not that the end game content
hoping it was
was
But then I saw it was your lead.
non-existent.
I was like, no.
It's that doing runs through Inferno mode was like basically impossible for all but like 2 classes.
Oh yeah.
And like I
Only
remember
if
I
you, like,
leveled up
only
a
if you-
barbarian,
Only if you like moved off of the.
and like I
loading
just
window.
got one shot by the mobs in Inferno mode. Like I
If you're
didn't
like
even
kneeling,
have a chance.
if you're like crouching
And then
down
I
with the window
played a
still
demon
open, then
hunter, and it was just like I went and I cleared the entire thing like it was nothing.
pick it up.
It was
yeah.
not even a big
without
deal.
without moving.
And
Kurt
over
did it?
time,
Yeah, but he took a
slowly
long
makes
time
a turn
gearing for
around.
it.
In 2014,
Oh, kinda,
the
yeah.
real money auction house is closed, and Blizzard launches Reaper of Souls, an add-on praised almost unanimously.
My understanding for why they removed the real money auction house was actually because of regulation issues. Because like they were basically creating a currency trading service because you were able to buy and sell gold on the real money auction house. And by doing that, you opened yourself up to like certain types of
Twice died.
regulation. So it was a legal reason why they got rid of it. That was my understanding. I could be wrong though.
No.
And by the way, I think Reaper of Souls in a lot of cases was actually a downgrade from the original Diablo 3. This is probably one of my most unpopular Diablo opinions, but I think Reaper of Souls made the game worse.
They're ready to make a second add-on to the game.
It removed trading. It removed trading, and it removed the deterministic way that you could work towards gear through buying gold and through buying the gear on the auction house.
But management says no. Apparently, executives see the game as a
Yeah.
massive failure and demand devs jump ship. The year is now 2015.
And also, Reaper of Souls like did
Wait,
well
but
for a
the errands or
while,
what?
but it did also fall
Fine.
off pretty fast as well because people just didn't really like the seasonal aspect of it as much. I think that's kind of like what ended up happening because I remember watching Quinn in like season 4 of Diablo 3, and then there was a reason why Quinn
the
moved
target
over
means
to
see
playing
where I am.
PoE and playing other games because Quinn was originally a Diablo only streamer. And then I
Does seem
remember
like you
Quinn
are
moved over to
a
playing
streamer.
World of Warcraft, and like sometimes it was like WoD, but I know he was playing a lot of WoW on stream in Legion because I remember watching Quinn do the Mage Tower. And I remember thinking, this guy sucks. I'm going to go live at night right now and show everybody how it's done. And then I wiped on it for 2 hours because I kept choking on stream.
Past
remember
10
this
years
very
have
well.
seen massive expansions to Warcraft, including controversial changes to the game and its
Yeah.
mechanics. And player numbers reflect that, now being in steep decline. A growing number
Well, and
of
also like this completely like I think this video totally like glosses over. Are they talking about WoD? Yeah, I guess they
Yeah,
were like
mobile
Warlords of Draenor was like a massive fucking failure. It was insane how bad it was, especially compared to like Mists of Pandaria was kind of a miss in terms of like theme. Like I think Mists of Pandaria, like if Warlords of Draenor had come out with the amount of content that Mists of Pandaria had, it would be considered the best expansion ever.
What's that mean?
The problem was that the theme for the expansion
You mean
was
from like a
fucking
arrow to a
stupid.
dot?
Pandas? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you talking about pandas and feelings and shahs of anger for? Like, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
Like, let's
I
go
thought
back to
you meant my
killing
icon is in,
people.
like, me
Like,
on
remember
your
whenever
minimap.
orcs killed humans and humans killed orcs? Let's just do that again.
Yeah.
That's it.
Core word.
It's so fucking stupid.
players long to go back to the days of vanilla.
That's why
version
people
1
got
of the
so
game,
hard over the
back
WoD
in
trailer.
2004. One fan even floats the idea to Blizzard themselves at BlizzCon
Yeah.
You have to
2013.
pick flowers.
Here's how that
Probably your
goes.
most
Have you
people
ever
watching.
thought about adding servers for previous expansions as they were then? No.
Okay then,
Process?
we'll just make one ourselves.
No.
And the fan-made
Yeah.
Nostalrius vanilla server goes online in February 2015, running version 1.12, a month after the original launch. It's not long before the server gets massively popular. with
Which again, it became massively popular because this was during Warlords of Draenor. And there was nothing to
flowers.
do in the game because of how bad WoD was. Like, for anybody who says that any expansion was like Shadowlands was worse than WoD, there has never been an expansion that was as bad as Warlords of Draenor. Like, it was such a massive fucking failure in like 50 different ways. Like BFA was amazing compared to WoD. You are insane if you actually think that BFA was worse than WoD.
Battle for Azeroth?
It was not even close.
almost
Or
a
not.
million accounts registered. It's also not long before Blizzard catches wind and brings the hammer down.
Yeah.
Their lawyers sent them a cease and desist in 2016, and the server is promptly shut down. Realizing
Gotcha,
they were
bitch.
completely wrong about vanilla Warcraft, Blizzard do a full 180 and
There's like
announce
one
Warcraft
part of
Classic
WoD I
in
was
liked, but
there.
it was really bad in another way.
Back in
Wait, I think
2007,
BFA
Blizzard
probably.
started work on a huge MMO called Project Titan.
But then now
It was
there's
described
like
as
a
a
part of
combination
BFA
of
too.
Left 4
so
Dead,
it's like-
Team Fortress, and
Yeah.
The Sims. But development led nowhere, and 6 years later, the plug is pulled. A massive failure on Blizzard's part, and a major internal embarrassment.
Well, it
Oh.
wasn't really a massive failure because my understanding is that they converted Titan over to Overwatch. So it was like, it's okay.
However, the team behind it would attempt to rework the remains of the story and assets
Yeah.
into
Yeah, no,
another project.
as a whole, he's
Until
probably right. I probably just
2016,
didn't play WoD like
Overwatch hits
hardcore
shelves,
enough
and
to like
it's
really like
amazing.
feel.
It's
People loved
critically
it.
acclaimed
It's fun.
across the board and massively popular,
Especially
quickly
on other
becoming one of the
websites.
most popular esports titles on the market.
Yep.
That, paired with their genre pioneering card game Hearthstone back in 2014 that now has
first
almost
one?
100 million players, and Blizzard is
It
looking
just
to
depends. It like
Hearthstone
fell
was
off in
actually a
some
really
ways, but it was like
popular
better
game,
in other
like, for
ways.
a long time.
And
I
then
remember,
after the
this
first
girl
one,
I would
just
play
like
WoW with a lot, Cora, she
Yeah.
would constantly try to get me to play Hearthstone with her, and I was like, why the
Yeah.
fuck would I play Hearthstone if I can
Just
just
even
go
just
to
the
the
ability to
card
fly
shop
is
and play
already, like,
Magic
ugh.
the Gathering? Like, I
Some
don't
people
get
will
this.
say
Like,
that
why would I? What the
Wrath of the Lich
fuck?
King was like
Like, why?
the best.
wrong.
Yeah.
However,
I mean that was like
there
peak
are
player
problems
base, but
brewing.
to me that doesn't
See,
mean it
I
was
think
like a
go to
peak
the
game.
last
I think it just like
game that
was
had in the
good
pipeline
enough
for
and
a
it didn't
while.
fall off
Yeah.
hard
But they
enough to like
realized they
start
don't
killing
have much
players
to
and
show
just like
off for
kept picking
BlizzCon
them up.
2018. So Blizzard rushes to
Oh.
find something to show off. Got it.
Cataclysm was cool in some
Fast
ways
forward
because
to
like it like
November
revamped the old
2018.
world.
And their
So
presentation
it was like
is ready to
almost
go.
felt like kind
They
of like
sprinkle a
classic
few
in a way because of
niche
that.
announcements here and there, like a
still
remastered
not
Warcraft
Uh-huh.
3. But they have one big announcement centerpiece. After 6 long years, a brand new Diablo.
You know what? So 2017 BlizzCon, I remember after Classic WoW got announced, it was the first time that I met Soda Poppin'.
You handed him
And
the quest down there.
Chance walks in the doors of the Hilton Hotel, and this is whenever he still had the pink hair. It was right after they
You
had
handed him the
announced
quest down there on the
Classic
road.
WoW, and we hugged each other, and we were like, "It's fucking happened! Like, we did it, man!"
But did you hand it the
'Cause
quest
this
down
is
there on the
after
road?
like he had made his video that was really popular. Mark Kern took all of the
Yeah, yeah.
names to the Blizzard headquarters, and like I had made a
used to
video. Everybody was making videos, and like it finally fucking happened. Like you have no idea how like what a cathartic experience it was whenever they fucking said, you know, Classic WoW is actually going to happen. Like oh my god, man, that was so awesome. I was so happy, and so that did happen. Then 2018, I wasn't even really planning on going to BlizzCon because the only reason I went to 2017 was I did Allcraft there, and they like paid for me to go and set everything up. And so I was like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll go. But that was whenever I first started dating Izzy, Pink Sparkles, and she was like, okay, you know, you're gonna go to BlizzCon so we can meet. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do that. So to be honest with you guys, I only went to BlizzCon 2018 to meet her. And I didn't even see this happen live. I was busy. I have no idea. I had no idea this shit happened until like hours later. And like I made a tweet about it, like, oh, Diablo Immortal bad. It's like, yeah, that was it.
So we're not hitting all this busted apparently.
For mobile.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't even give a fuck.
Come play the mobile game that has nothing to do.
Yeah, I'm amazed, honestly. It's this bad. This is fucking insane. I don't even know like what to even say.
No, don't go.
I was wondering, is this an outer
Just repair and then hand that quest down there.
We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC.
Well, they did do it, to be fair.
Do you guys not have phones? Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
The game eventually launches, and it's bad.
Yeah, no, I know.
Firstly, it's not even developed by Blizzard, but their Chinese partner NetEase. And turns out...
That's one of the really big factors that I wish more people would understand about Diablo Immortal, is that Diablo Immortal did not fail because it was pay to win. Diablo Immortal failed because it was bad.
Second point.
That's the real reason. Had nothing to do with the quality of the game.
It's monetized.
Or sorry, it had everything to do with the quality of the game, not the monetization at all. It was a fundamentally bad game.
It costs over $500,000 to max out a single character, and becomes the worst rated
for
game
one season.
Look like bitches, baby.
ever on Metacritic.
Yeah.
We skip when it tells us to skip, but if we have an option to not skip, we'll not skip.
By 2018, fans are noticing something. Activision Blizzard had been creeping, and Blizzard was changing. See, back in 2013, Blizzard had bought back the remaining Vivendi shares for about $7 billion.
That's a lot of
meaning
money.
they, by extension, Bobby Kotick, now had complete control of both Activision and Blizzard.
Ooh.
Fast forward
I
to
feel like I need to
2018,
turn like sensitivity
and this
up,
creeping
down,
had
or
only got worse. Because of the
I
slowdown...
tried to tell people, bro, I really tried. I tried so hard. I was like, guys, they're adding in store mounts, they're adding in level boosts, like, you have to, guys, please, like, say this is bad. And they're like, no, it's good, it's okay, it's fine. And then they added in the WoW token, they're like, oh, that's good, they're adding in the WoW token. I said, guys, it's not good. And they said, no, it is good. And I tried to fucking say it, man, and nobody wanted to listen. I even poured salt on my head. I did. I was furious. Nobody took it seriously except for me. And Total Biscuit and a handful of other people. But overall, the spender's gonna spend, yep.
In game releases, Blizzard's revenues are taking an absolute nosedive. So Blizzard steps in. It pushes the company to cut costs and gets them to produce games at a faster pace.
Of course.
With Kotick apparently installing his own executives within Blizzard to ensure that happens. Apparently, tired of Blizzard's meddling, Blizzard co-founder Mike Morhaime steps down as president and CEO and leaves the company after 27 years of work. He's succeeded by Warcraft's executive producer, J. Allen Brack. This guy.
And by the way, you don't want to die.
I still think it is so fucking funny that whenever Mike, because I did the math on this, and apparently Blizzard was made aware of the California investigation for all of the sexual assault stuff about 6 months after Mike Morhaime left.
Any herbs over here?
And J. Allen Brack less than 6 months, actually. This dude basically inherited a sinking ship. And I remember, because, like, look at this. This was 2014. And you can see videos of him in, like, 2018 and 17 with all brown hair. And then, like, 2 years, it's all gray. All gray. Yeah, gray. Yeah, white hair in, like, 8 months, bro. He aged 30 years in 2 years. Yeah. Bro, I mean, the guy's a fucking asshole, right? But I do kind of feel bad for him in a way. Because he really inherited a big fuck up.
Do that either. You think you do, but you don't.
And as soon as this happens, we accelerate. The company immediately prioritizes cutting costs, and the Heroes of the Storm's development team is outright annihilated.
Keep in mind that whenever the Heroes of the Storm game was announced that they just basically gave up on it, people were generally happy because nobody actually liked the game. Nobody was playing the game. It was a dead game. It was a totally fucking dead game.
Sports League is also scrapped right before its 2019 season. As a result, entire teams, commentators, and support staff are suddenly left jobless.
Yeah.
And despite 2018 being a record...
It's not true, though. It actually is true. Like, if you go and you look at the amount of people that were actually consuming content and watching the tournaments and watching any event that had anything to do with Heroes of the Storm, and you compared it to Dota 2 or League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm had less than 5% of the market share. Like, it was a totally dead game in the market. It made no actual impact in the market. It didn't really bring people over from Dota or League. It was nice as, like, I played it too. I got to rank 1 in the game on, like, the beta, which, like, that doesn't really mean a lot, but, like, I was decent at it, right? I played Nova, Zeratul, Anubarak, and I think Muradin too, a little bit, and I played Vala also. And it was a fun game, but the truth is that, yeah, nobody gave a fuck about the game. That's the truth. Nobody gave a fuck about it.
Year for active Blizzard profits, they lay off 800 employees, almost 10%
the numbers.
of the company.
Hey, the numbers
they begin
speak for themselves.
rehiring the exact same jobs a couple of years later. So going into 2019, people are not happy. But turns out, over on the other side of the world, and things are happening.
It didn't have any like dull points where like League of Legends and Dota kind of
proposed a bill that would give China more authority over them.
Oh,
Dota like slightly.
People didn't like that.
At the same time, Hong Kong native
because you can't. I don't know. I feel like in Dota, depends heroes. Like, I guess it depends who you are.
He wins.
Like Faceless Void, I feel like has a lot of
post-game interview to show his support for the protests.
I don't know. If you're going like.
But as soon as he says it, something happens. See, Blizzard has a huge player base in China, and to keep that player base available to them, they have to bend over backwards for the Chinese government.
Yeah.
So when this happens, they go scorched earth. They take the live stream down seconds after he says it, slap him with a year-long ban, and even confiscate his prize money. Even the guys casting the stream are fired. It's not long before the internet catches wind, and people are furious.
Oh yeah, and
I feel like if I had any complaints,
really,
like sometimes the games end a little too fast.
They were absolutely furious about it because it was just like, yeah, it was awful. Taking his money as fuck.
At one point,
it was crazy.
Even Congress members have a go. After a few days of pressure, J. Allen Brack eventually comes out. He reduces the ban to half a year and grants Blitzchung his prize money back. He also says that Blizzard's relationship
kind of feels hard to like really
had
stomp.
no influence on their
I feel like
decision.
people like always kind of have someone with a chance to catch up.
Blizzard is
Which
starting
could be
to look
more of a
seriously
feature than a
not
bug.
cool. So they decide to go into BlizzCon 2019
But I do love that like
with the
Dota
big
style, like they have no
announcing
chance.
Diablo 4 and
Which, by the way, I mean, by the time BlizzCon 2019 happened,
No, I said
people,
I do like the way that
like,
Dota like,
generally,
makes it so
like,
that you
again,
can just fucking
all
stomp
of
people into
these
the ground
like
when they have literally no
social
chance.
issues, like
But it's
the
not like
sexual
that.
harassment stuff, the Blitzchung
Which I
stuff,
said like
the
could be a
Hong Kong
feature
stuff.
because it kind of gives
All
people
of
like
these
less of a
things
give up
were
feeling.
all basically
Yeah,
irrelevant
you're-
compared to the fact that the game was problematic. That was the real issue. The games were bad.
Watch 2. Also, that Warcraft remaster they'd announced at the infamous
I remember
2018
McConnell and I
BlizzCon
watched this
coming
live
out next year. This'll
on
be
stream.
good.
This was fucking awesome.
Back in 2015, Blizzard had set up a subdivision to remaster old games. The first
Yeah,
of
yeah,
which would
yeah.
be
Like the
Warcraft
same way that
3.
you can like
And in
really
January
run people into the
2020,
ground
the
if you
highly
like
anticipated
get like a
remaster launches.
couple clutch
And
kills on the right
oh boy,
people at the right
the
time.
game
like
is
you can,
beyond
it can swing back the other way faster
Here's
too.
why. Before launch, Warcraft 3's
They had
advertising
another company make the game.
touted multiple new features. Over 4 hours of cinematic new cutscenes, more story, and new voice acting. A complete campaign overhaul.
Yeah, I feel like my least favorite
changing
part
the
about
story
Dota
to be more
is,
in
like,
line with the current Warcraft lore.
just
But
game
when
ending.
players log
It's like
on,
so satisfying.
turns
and
out
it's like, wow.
absolutely none of this is in the game. This is
It's like it's
being
rare for me to
advertised on
have
the
like a
website
really
for over a
satisfying.
Do you
year.
remember whenever they
Because I
had
feel
the
like it's
tournament
either,
for
like,
Warcraft 3
getting
Reforged,
stomped.
and then the game crashed 2 times in the middle of a match, and they had to
Yeah, like
restart
people
it
give
3
up on
times?
either side. It's like yeah.
There's also a ton of
Closed games
features
are
from
awesome.
The
Like,
original
closed
Warcraft
long
3
games.
just outright missing.
Yeah.
Here are a few of
They
them.
like have lots of
No
like back and
ranked
forth
play?
moments,
No.
but they
No
just feel like
profile?
very
No.
not the
No
norm.
account stats.
No.
No custom campaign.
No.
No clans.
No.
No cross-region play for custom games.
Why would they do that?
No.
and no offline
Like, if
play.
I'm doing bad, I want the game to be over, but I don't give up.
No.
But, like,
It's
and
possible
when I'm doing
after
really
See,
good,
like,
I don't want the game
Warcraft
to end.
3
And
is one of
usually
those
they surrender
games
and
where
say
it's
that.
like, I have no problem with a game like Diablo 4 being always online because of just like the nature of what the game is. But there is no reason that Warcraft 3 Reforged needed to be always online. There's literally no reason. It's totally unjustifiable. It's like making Elden Ring offline. Or online only. Reforged is just a nerf? Yeah, exactly. Like, as I said, bro, like, y'all might not remember this, but before Warcraft 3 Reforged came out, everybody wanted Reforging to come back
to
and
me,
WoW.
Turbo makes like the bad
After
times
this game
better,
got
but
released,
the better
nobody
times
ever
worse.
asked for Reforging.
So it kind
ever
of like
again.
normalizes the curve.
That ended it. The game was so bad, it actually changed what people wanted in WoW.
That makes sense.
They said, please do not reforge anything in this fucking game. We've seen what you do.
Patches, but it's a little complicated. Also,
Yeah.
after some
definitely
digging,
doesn't make it all
people
better.
realize the main menu background is actually a
true for
Chrome-based
me, at
web
least.
app, and is taking up more of your CPU power than the actual game. Online matchmaking sucks and kicks you out all the time. This is without a way to reconnect, by the way.
Of course.
Graphics are worse than advertised.
Treason! Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
The new art direction is bad. 5 of the game's maps are exactly
Yeah,
the same
I thought the art for the game was trash.
as the original, and poor optimization, tons of crashes, and countless
Ooh.
bugs. On top of all of that, Reforged is a mandatory update for everyone with the original game.
Yeah.
Own the original with no intention of upgrading.
Too bad.
Well, here's an additional 30 gigabytes of install size anyway. All of this amounts to one of the worst launches of a game in history. Within a few days of release, it ends up at 0.5 out of 10 on Metacritic. At
This
the
one was
time,
really
the
bad.
lowest Metacritic
So
score
like
in history.
3,
Before
Until
being
the next time
whereas 2 is
it gets beaten by their other games.
my health potion.
Like, you'll
And then
see
if I
that
have mana
Blizzard
pots,
hits...
1 would be on mana pots.
Blizzard used to hit records for best-selling games. Now they hit records for worst reviewed games of all time.
dethroned by Diablo Immortal.
That then got
So naturally,
dethroned by
Hordes
Overwatch
of
2.
people pile in to request refunds. But
Uh-huh.
wait, you've booted up the game even just once?
You're not
Sorry,
getting your money back.
You're not allowed. There's so much outcry about the game, however, that
let's,
Blizzard eventually caves and starts
kill the
actually
wailing
granting
ancestor up here.
refunds. The game is so
Where are you?
bad that the entire classic games division at Blizzard is completely canned.
You're fired! Get out of here!
Because
It
we want to
also,
have like a
by the
way
way,
to like
good.
run out of here without like aggroing
Causes an
everything away.
upcoming Diablo 2 remake to
Let
be
me kill, like,
pushed
all
back
of them,
more
but
than a year.
Which, to be fair,
Yeah.
the Diablo 2 remake, I haven't heard anything bad about it. I think the cinematics, the trailers, everything were like recreated in a way that I think was pretty good. And
Alright,
the
let's
game was
focus on
pretty
the-
good. Yeah, like they actually, that is a
Too
W
much-
though.
much Jasmine gold.
We have to keep that in mind.
I'm surprised it didn't let aggro either on the left or the right. Yeah, it's in. You don't need to gouge it once the last thing live. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but you'd want to communicate you're gouging it before you gouge it, because otherwise, if it's the last thing live, I'm going to be trying to automatically attack it. I'm going to gouge this thing. Yeah. Whatever. Gives you a second to get behind him. like a food buff, or you just using inventory? Okay, okay. That was then. Oh, potions. Okay, okay. Alright. Yeah. Let's kill this wailing ancestor on the right. Yeah. No, you can't. You mean gouge? Gouge the. I mean, if that guy comes, gouge him. I'm gonna gouge the. I'm gonna gouge the spirit. Kill the ghoul. All right. Right. Like not ultimate jumping into backstab. All right. Let's be safe and clear this room too. We're gonna kill. I guess we'll. I'll kill level 11. Oof. I don't want to aggro that like back when I'm picking up. Yeah, you can do that. It's like super safe way. Oh, somehow. All right. We're gonna kill the level 9 ancestor after this guy. If you can gouge the other guy, that's cool. All right. No need to gouge anymore. Gouge is real. Unless we're like really low and you're trying to let me like bandage up or something like that, no need to gouge. Right. Let's be super safe and go like this way. Just take this guy out. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Backstab. Is it gouge? Right. You can throw a dagger at this Belling ancestor. Yeah. Well, that's good. Oh shit! The other guy came. All right, use evasion. Or, well, what are you doing? What are you running? What is evasion to me? You mean run? No, you don't mean. All right, that's fine. Jeez, what was your thought with the run there? God damn, are you serious? Like that's what your brain thought of? Jesus Christ, that's scary. We need to kill one whaling. I mean, I'll say run if I ever want to run. Let's just say that. If I ever want sprint, it'll be sprint, not run. Oh shit! This is. What? I would never naturally say bail. I could try to make an effort, but I just don't know what's the advantage of a run. To what? Sprint? What could run mean in your mind? Yeah. I feel like I would say help or like come here or like come to me or like I feel like if I was using run in any other way, I would add something to it. Yeah, I'm just like I'm preparing you for me to forget the word bail or like just default to not bail. Oh, head back to bro. Only Hearth if you can plan on taking a 50-minute break over the next hour. No, I mean that's up to you, but the real question is what's your shooting spots? No, that doesn't really matter because it's literally telling us to go back to bro. It's just basically saying like there's gonna be a better time to Hearth coming up unless we're gonna take a huge break. Yeah. But yeah, if I ever wanted you to like evade or anything, I would just say evade or like dodge or like I don't know, strife. Yeah, the whatever you thought you were doing before. Were you trying to bail before when I said that, or right? I would say like strife or like I don't know, kite. I would probably say kite ideally. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, because you were creating distance towards the way out, but you didn't super go out. But it seemed like you were more like lost at what to do. Hmm. Seems too risky. Yeah, I need that. So I use evasion to skill. Maybe that's a might. We don't know. I feel like he did evasion and attack, just the wrong evasion and attack. Damn, it feels the ground getting closer to him. Oh, there's a rare spawn near me. Also, Peace Bloom might get a rare spawn for extra incentive. Yeah. Yeah. Just try to always hit the like highest point, and like no, it's probably not. As long as there's anywhere to break your fall, like falling damage is exponential. So yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine from like this way towards me. So many ways to get down the grid. Like, you could probably miss all the awful ledges and still get down the grid. Which is southwest. Yeah, I mean, definitely always better to be cautious on the jump side of things. That is. Touche. Oh, what's your XP? Still 8 ahead of me. But that was probably like an extra rest XP or something. Probably like when I ran the sewers before you when you're getting that herb or something like that. All I can think of. The what? I killed him once you were in range. He got the wispy cloak. No, it wasn't. It was more. It was literally level 6, so. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that I needed help. It was more that I wanted you to get like loot and XP credit. Hey. What do you think? Yes. Are you saying you have that in your bag still? Uh, Yeah, I'm asking where you see that in alchemy or what? Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't know you still didn't have a talent yet. Build, yeah, built the. You have a reason. Hey, hey, you get 4 bags in a row. Maybe you get 4 bags in a row. You never know. I got 3 in a row. You can get 4. You don't sound too hopeful though. Oh yeah, potentially buy him back. It's possible. What does it want to do? Talk to the magistrate. You already handed the magistrate books? Oh, for extra space? Uh, oh yeah, the bone cracker sells for more. My guess is like, I guess it's like in the. My guess would be in the end, at like the top floor maybe, but I have no idea. Just a random guess. Hey. Oh, is it on the road down there? Oh, it's by the leatherworker train probably. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Next one. Still Captain. No, we need to go north now. Yeah, yeah, I just did that. Yeah. But yeah, probably to wait till we go to Undercity again to get tail rings. Otherwise, it's like directly the opposite way we go right now. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just and you're almost like increasing the chance that you remember everything because if you sell half of it, it's more likely you just keep selling shit and don't remember. See if I interesting. So far, no one I've targeted is SSL. Where you going? Where you trying to go? Okay. I thought you were looking for like a vendor or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Shit's on stealth again, like progression shit. Weird. Other people don't even have the Soul of Iron buff, so I feel like that only comes up if you have SSF. Otherwise, like you have to choose to put it on. Otherwise, and I'm pretty sure when you die with this buff, you lose 1 to all stats permanently. Yeah, yeah. So like kind of like makes them shit. I don't know if it's a permanent debuff, but it's like for sure you have. Well, not for sure, but for sure at one point you had -1 to all stats. Unless they changed that, imagine it's the same. I wonder if anyone's ever transferred their character without dying when they hit level 60. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't wonder that. Someone's for sure done that. But more like the speedrunner type crowd, where they don't really care about like what happens at 60. They just want to get to 60. It's a good one. Oh, and wow. Does he play classic or? That's weird. Wrath of Lich. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They had a classic iteration. And yeah, they still are going on. We get more herbs somewhere. Just if you're running on an herb, just on stealth, so you're like, I'm not so far ahead. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to necessarily run back to it. Oh, someone's saying that. Someone's saying that spider's up. Let's go. Mm. After you get the herb, let's sprint. Southwest or southeast. Like the way I'm going. Where I'm going. We're going to that like open field when you press down that like it's already been like just going I'm sprinting right now. Yeah. Turns into like we're not stealth level. Where? Drops a green, just like a random one. And I'm pretty sure if he doesn't drop a green, I'm pretty sure it's like a guaranteed bag. Basically, it's like a green or a bag. It's like way more likely to be the green than the bag. Oh, that's why I didn't want us to. Alright, it's back there because this place we're going eventually is like even farther north. Watch like a level 60 alliance rogue just by this fucking spider. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but that's more like where we're eventually going, or like right now where we're crossing the path. But yeah, if we kept walking up that path, and then instead of going up to the left, we go up to the right, and that's Scarlet Monastery. Yeah. Gotcha. No, he like patrols up and down the far coast or mountain range. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's the fuck. It's the spider that was marked from like way long ago. That's crazy. Potentially. It depends, like if someone killed it, like right when. Like if that guy killed it, like right after that guy said, like, oh, he doesn't drop shit, then maybe not. Yeah. Hmm. I thought there'd be more spiders up this way. Maybe there is, and there's just a break in them. Hmm. Yeah. I just swore that the patrol path went higher up. Yeah, go for it. Let me get these lines real quick. SRI. You can just type in history. It's like a level 13 right here. Does it? Right? Yeah, well, we started all the way low. Like in a whole circle, or you just mean just that could be like someone just kited in there and like someone like uh data mined at like 1 point. We're like where they see it. Yeah. Up to you if you want to run one more pass down and try to find it. Are you trying to like are you trying to backstab and not sinister strike? That whole time you had literally full energy. What's your thoughts? Do you want to carry on with the quest, or you want to try to? Yeah, yeah. Well, not up the mountain, but we can walk along the side at least. Sinister strike. No, you might have been pressing the wrong bind or something, or maybe yeah, I don't know. Just auto run while you're coming. While you're checking your shit. Hmm. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. You want to kill this Lieutenant Sanders guy? I have no idea what he's for. But there's like a little chest here that says like required ski to Salem chest. You're trying to figure out your bind. Gouge. Or never mind. Yeah, gouge the other guy. Nice. That was actually like during a fuck. Type in Wowhead. Type in Salem key. Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, and it should be like key to Salem chest or something like that. I just want to know who it drops from. You click on it. Uh, oh, alright, interesting. Alright, it's all good. Let's go. It might just be like an alpha quest that they like removed or something like that, and they like kept it part of it. Ooh, I wonder if no, it's too risky. I was gonna say I wonder if we can get up that way, but that's like potentially crossing paths with people we don't want to be crossing paths. God, imagine someone kills one of us and purposely leaves the other one alive. It's like my friend already knows you just died. Oh, yeah. Dude, there's a okay, shush! There's a human mage, dude. Shut the fuck up right now. Question mark alliance people. They're not flagged, but if they see us, they could easily turn it on and one shot. The real question is, alright, one of them is the party leader because he has a little crown, which is good. If none of them were, that could mean that there was like a stealth person as the party leader. No, no, not like while we're stealth. Now, as soon as we unstealth, like if you even unstealth to get that silver leaf, if they're nice, yeah, because if they have like an add-on that shows like PvP fight players, like they might get notified by it, and then like potentially gonna like right. Only if they so like we got so close to them that their character could see us. Like even if they weren't targeting us, if they had the add-on and like well, if they had the add-on, it would like fucking sound a horn or some shit like that. Because we can target them from way farther, they can see us, even if they're level 60. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, from here for sure. As long as there's not like a stealth person around here, but that'd be very abnormal. Not impossible, just abnormal. Alright, let's kill some of these Vanguardians. Oh, Neophyte. I want to sap the Neophyte. What the fuck? You want to sap the Vanguard? Or Gouge, rather. Something. I got 4 out of 10 rings, what about you? Oh. I think you were just pressing the wrong button. You maybe were just stand back. No, that wouldn't. No, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, so like whenever there's like two mobs like that, it's like usually good to get a slice and dice up on the first mob if you can. Let's kill this patrol boy. Alright, let's try the double stab again. Well, actually, let's kill this guy. Alright, let's try the double stab. Let's both stab a bodyguard. I'll stab the far back one. Yep. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, stab. Okay. Don't walk closer to the door. Alright, now we finally finish the race. It's about goddamn done. Oh, respawn fast. Damn. No. This has like shitty like 1 copper food. Yeah. What'd you try to do? Cast. Yeah, that'll interrupt the cast. I'm gonna just stab. I guess we didn't need to stab. Got that slice and dice up. Let's fucking. Yeah. Happy birthday. Yeah. All we had to do was kill the 2 bodyguards and the main guy. For that. You think that was the cast one? Wasn't sure if you We're sad the cast went off. Yeah, she was facing me. I was just trying to kill. If you could gouge, you could have synergy striked, and that would have done enough damage to kill. How many do you need still? Great for me. I was gonna do what you did if my guy started casting the heal. But yeah, definitely better to kill the caster first in that situation. Ooh. Don't mind if I do get back to work. What are you doing? Down here. Got a little slice and dice before I fucking die. Let's go. Oh. God, improved gouge is so good. Like literally, both of us having improved gouge, we could keep one on. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I am one more to go. What about you? Ooh. It's a lot of fucking guys. Oh, that guy's a patrol too. Interesting. Oh, he just bounces right back there and there. All right. Yeah. Hearth, baby. Yeah, exactly. Feel it now. Oh yeah. What are you doing over there? Cooking? Oh shit. Whoa, this guy's name is so close to mine. Right? Kind of fucking weird, Jasper. Alright, turn in stuff out here. Yeah. Oh. It's like, oh, it's an upgrade in terms of like if I ever had poisons because it's 1.4 speed, but no, it's 0.1 worse and then less attack power. Still gonna get it. Just in case I hit level 20, that's the best thing. Make sure you're level 12. Go through this quest thing. Yeah. The rings? Like the guy right here. Should have turned in proof of demise and it worked. Scarlet Crusade. Okay. Alright. So let's kill some shit. Now you're ready to kill some level 12. You're ready to kill stuff but not. What are you doing? Got a bag up on top of that roof? Or hill, rather. Oh my god, these guys are great. Sheesh. I was so ready to fucking sprint and stealth if that person running from the bottom was a human or something. It's actually almost like harder to tell in hardcore like who's alliance or not because if they're not flagged, their name's gonna be blue like that. It's like really deceptive. Whereas otherwise it would be yellow. No, the nameplate would only matter if they're flagged. Because we yeah, but it's not with it's hardcore. They turn like in unofficial hardcore. You could kill people in enemy places. This they specifically have to flag themselves. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, we would be able to be in like alliance territory and like not be attacked. Well, not necessarily because the guards still are going to be aggro against you. But in terms of player engagement, yeah, it'd be easier to get deeper if we had the PvP flag off for the entry. If what? Yeah, then they'll be red, and we'll be red. We can turn it anytime. Yeah. That's why I said it's even harder because we don't immediately know that they're hostile. Like by seeing like a yellow or red name. Now it'd be really interesting if we knew someone was like blue, but like our level, and we kind of like used the fact that we're both rogues to bait, and only one of us was fighting mobs. Oh, like on the other rogues? Yo, what the fuck? What is this little 5 rotting dead? Oh, it's because we're near this farm. Yeah. Rocks? Like elementals? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, there's some bosses that obviously can't. Hey, they got eyes, don't they? blame Joanna. All she's done for us. Alright, let's get on here for these humans. Calibrated. Wouldn't think that. Thanks, Peter. I'm back. You got it? Thanks. Remember when we found you? Like it's uncommon. Yeah, thanks are purple. Cloth new way. Try the wrong pronunciation. think they have little chests for warlocks, probably. Celebrate. I mean, at this rate, I think. You say what? That's true. Oh, yo, where's Spawn? The bat over there. The white one. Yeah. The needy player. No. Oh my god. So. Oh my god. Holy shit! Someone stole it from us. Do you see that? Uh, man, that like freaked the fuck out of me. There's someone casting a frostball and they like stopped for a second. I think it's because there was like a mob right near him, so he didn't want to get both. I have no idea where he went though. Holy shit, the respawn. No. Let's kill the Iron Side again. Oh, there's the mage. Level 11, yeah, dude. No, like you see how it doesn't even go up the stairs like at all. Oh, he's gonna try to fire us. Yep, knew it. I mean, if you ever piss someone off, there's like such a high chance that they just log on to fucking lines and kill us. Hell yeah. We out of here, baby. All right, let's do sprint. Because we're definitely not, like, doing it. Yeah. Totally. There's bag on it. I'll never know. No, I'm saying, like, it's your loot. That's why I say it has a bag on it, because you'll never know until you pick it up. That's why I laughed and said it so loud. All right, nice. Bag secured to the ground. You probably had to drop a lucky rabbit to put, like, on the corpse of that body. That would have been the way. Yeah, no lucky rabbits put to drop. I have one though. Damn. Oh. Damn. Could have been a 3 slaughter. Yep. Oh yeah, new timer. 3 out of 3 gouge, baby. Too good. Now the real question is what to do next. No, I'm talking about talents. Yeah. How many XP into the level are you? Oof. Still 8 ahead. No, I said still 8 ahead. Rogue training. $47. Did you sell yet? Yeah, I didn't sell yet, and I just trained now. So I have 23, and I also did the crossbow thing. Well, no, I trained now that I've trained at 23. Before when I said I had that one. I'll let you know once I get done selling here. Oh, also you have to buy your stuff back. Hey. Oh, okay, interesting. Here, it's gonna be very close, but I think it's gonna. You're still gonna be ahead. I think it's more based on the fact that the crossbow training. Yeah, so I'm at 30 and 42. Oh, and I also already trained up my first aid to 5 silver for the next rank. Yeah. Now I have 2 options where you can go. You can go to the Barons or you can go to Silver Plum. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. I'm reading the guide, yeah. Let's see. It says overall, I recommend doing solo prime first, as it will allow you to not need to do the 19 to 20 grind later on. Solo prime will also make the Barons a bit easier with some quests such as. Alright, let's do it. Joanne is the way! You ready to go? What quest do you have? I'm trying to think. Press L. Do you have any quests? That's all you have. Then. Gotcha. Who? Why? We're going all the way down to silver right now. What are you talking about? It says take his findings. You already have the quest from him. You understand? You're trying to do too much. Just follow the Joanne. How is he messing up this so easy? This. Let's see. Right now I'm gonna kick on R. Yeah. It interrupts and also locks them out, whereas Gouge just interrupts, and then once they're unincapacitated, they can still cast as good as normal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, without. Oh, fuck. This human warrior. Terrifying. I don't even know what you're talking about right now because of that. Yeah. So they're casting like a frost spell, what interrupts their frost spells. frost. So like they wouldn't interrupt fire or arcane for a mage. If you interrupt fire, it doesn't interrupt frost or arcane. No. I was just using any example of a class with different schools of magic. Yeah. School. I don't know. Did you sprint back there, or was that just me? Went back with the human. Can't believe he didn't sprint. That's crazy. I think if he was paying attention, he absolutely would have seen me. It's a question of like, was he like, so it's again like, actually, I don't know. I think if he does scroll down, he would target me because we were flagged. So, yeah. I think he was just like really focused on like where he was going. Wait, you're killing shit? guess the loot was yours. So I got you kill one thing or two. Yeah, I got. Well, I said like my share of the loot is 600. You don't win them. You mean win them in stealth or out of stealth? It just depends, dude. Like it's if you're level 60, you still probably can't even see a level 1 like max distance and stuff. But it's like maybe like 20, 25 yards away, maybe. But like max distance is like fucking 100 yards. It's just something you're gonna need to like figure out eventually when you hit level 60 on a rogue. Or on a 60 on anyone, I guess. Then you'll start seeing like, oh shit, I can see this level 10 and stealth like super far away. And you can kind of like play with the distance to like when he finally disappears. Oh shit. Damn, we gotta go way back, dude. Yeah, I've just been like fucking with macros this whole time. What? You kill someone or you fall? Damn, that was a crazy sprint. Just to your right off the main path, blah blah blah, in the small house, except and do the escort. It's way back. Our chance to survive has definitely gone way up with that last level. We got parry now. Damn, dude. I'm just thinking like us doing dead mines is gonna be insane. Like just getting to dead mines flagged sounds nuts. Need some deaths. again, like the chance that we see someone already flagged is like 1% probably or less. The chance that we get someone flag attacking us, that's a little higher. But the problem is, yeah, you're right. But the problem is that the likelihood that they do that when they're solo is low, and it's really high when they're like have the numbers event. So it's like basically, unless we do the kind of like bait thing and like I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. What happens to happen. What did I say? Kick to R. Kick to R. I was just redoing my cooldown type shit. Make sure you hit accept on that. Yeah. No, I did I did it at start attack, but it was more about the mouse over part. So like copy the gouge and sap. Yeah. But yeah, I forgot about that. It was more about like rearranging all my like buttons themselves that I spent way too long on. Now you're doing eviscerates way too soon. Also, these discolored ward hearts, we want to keep them. We don't because like they are sellable, but they also there's gonna be a quest for them as well. So don't try to put them like off on the side of your bag or something, so you know like maybe don't sell them. So many wolves there. Oh, it says skip wild hearts for now. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, dude. You just literally, if Joanna doesn't do it, you just don't do it. It's like really brainless. You don't have to think about anything. Only thing I have to do is like turn in rewards, like or choose your rewards when you turn in. All right, now we had to spoil check. Yeah, where are you going? Okay, okay. RP. Damn, what? Oh, is that me? Oh, it is me. Wait. Oh, that's why. There we go. My in and out of stealth buttons were different. I had my eviscerate where my backstep was when I was out of stealth, but not in. I thought you were eviscerating like nonstop. I pressed W, which was my E. I don't know why you're on stealth there. It's kind of scary. Like if we're gonna stealth around in Tearsfall Glades, we should definitely be stealth around here. because like some people will swim across if you press M, that lake from Alter or from Hillsgrad to get to where that human warrior was, but some people will just fucking take the road and just run all the way up here. So. And who knows what percentage of people like would actually like flag and one-shot us, but I feel like definitely over 10%. I think 10% of people that are level skull, like, so literally it's just like a one shot, like, you know. Yeah, exactly. Now they might get a little scared that we have like a level 60 rogue with us, but again, I don't think that would stop everyone. And the higher up we get, the more they won't give a fuck, because like, yeah, they don't want to lose their character to kill level 12, but maybe to kill level 40, like. Hey. 75 maybe, or no, it's gonna be like 70. Maybe 50 also, but I feel like it's not. Yeah, that's like 45 or 50. Are you walking? No, I mean walking like and stuff. Yeah. I just couldn't tell because it's like so slow. Yeah, this cap of vein. Hard to say if I'll aggro mob. It probably won't, but I'm gonna stay in the vicinity. Yeah. Oh, I gotta aggro. He's gonna stick around for XP, so it should stay the same level. Oh, your loot too? The big bag. What we say? War card? Oh no, I just know that. Yeah. Yeah. I just saw them says it, but no, I knew that. Quest in here because it's like sometimes it's really annoying to get those quest drops. Oh, you went for it. Did you sprint? Ooh, this sword's almost good. Not though. It looks kind of cool. At least the icon of it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Make this torchy at home. Yeah. Turn in right here. Whoa. It's not this. Oh, turning downstairs. Skip the death. Accept a recipe for death. Right here. Not here. Where the fuck is recipe? Is it from that guy? I didn't get it. That was very cool. There we go. Alright, at the graveyard, speak to the shadow priest. I want to go repair downstairs. I think that's the only, Trees goods. Here we go. Armor. And there's level 9 rogue here. What the fuck? What? Yeah, I get that. Now we need this purple boy. Work your way northeast. Kill moon rage white scales. And any bears. So there's one. There's a bear this way. Two bears. Got one grizzled bear heart. What about you? 2. Damn, why'd you finish the trick instead of the backstab? Accident? Damn, my backstab just walking up to him, not even stuff. That's crazy. Oh shit. Not this one, not this one, not this one. Well, we're definitely just stealthing by this guy. 15? Fuck. This is hell. Attack something? Something attacks you. Take fall damage. You can right click on the buff up there. But that's like all versions of turning it off, I think, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Even if you have like a poison on you from like the last battle, and you stealth, and it ticks, it'll take it off of you. Yeah, yeah. Any amount of damage falling will do. There's Merlin Sun at least. I was gonna say maybe we jump off and like climb back up to the shore, but definitely going around. Shit, it's not. It's so long way around. Fuck. Let's see if we can do some crazy shit here. Yeah, not here, not in this zone, but not near us right now. Kind of more towards there. Kind of more where we're about to go. So what? Yeah, I jumped down and I climbed up this like just target me. You'll see right now. Don't kill that dark runner. Oh, I need the white still good white scales. Damn, 90 frizzy. Oh, we're done. Don't even need that exit there. Alright. Work our way north, just killing bears we see. So let's get on the other side of the path. That's where more bears are for sure. 2 out of 6 grizzled. I think you're at 2 or 3. I know you were at 2 at least. But did not be done. 1. Creeps me out when you just get to stand there out of stealth and not even throw any either. Just wait. Yes, I see at least two silver leads. Yeah, fight this guy on me. I don't know why your urban wall is still a guy alive. Alright, shit. Can you do anything? Oh my god, dude. Well, that's awesome. Are we trying to? What the fuck, dude? I would never gouge chicken hurt. I mean, like, obviously my fault for not pushing, but. No idea. So many mistakes on both our parts. I mean, me just being greedy, for sure. Mostly with the potion, but like also I guess I could have evasion, just like yeah, by the time I realized I could have, it would have just put it up to a gamble, so I probably should have potion, but just that herbing was like so greedy. Even without even without the even without the mob aggroing, like it was so greedy, but like that was just extra like Jesus. No, so greedy. I mean, like maybe if there was like another guy around and we were like PvPing for the fucking herb or something like that, but like there was no rush for the herb. I don't know why I hold potions. I was just expecting you. I was expecting you to like backstab or like the hit to not kill me or like the you to gouge, like anything that was. It was either that or the fact that its back was to you instead of your face. Blech. Yeah, no, definitely not the way. No, Well, yeah, like same thing. Like you trying to get a hit while I'm fighting two guys. I don't know what you mean by that. What's the difference between everybody? Effort. Yikes. No idea. I'll look at your stream. Like, I know there's a delay. I have no idea. So fragment. What? Where are you gonna? Where, where are you gonna link it? I said, where are you gonna link it? Well, I don't know. Why else would you screenshot? Uh, yeah. There's a screenshot folder too. Would you do like general chat or? Yeah, no, I'm saying, where'd you paste it? No, that's fine. I just figured I just didn't see a DM. I thought you were saying you already did it. Oh, interesting. No, I think that's related to like some of the. Wait, you're not in a field, are you? Like, or not a field, like a. Yeah, I don't know. I already looked it up. I don't know. It seems too bad for that. Like, I would rather that fucking human warrior come up with one shot. Barely. Wait, so what? Yeah, tarnished forever. Yeah, I probably should have popped evasion when I realized you were being dumb and like getting an herb. But that'd be like the best. Well, then I could use. No, that's when you want to use evasion. You want because if I use it at the end, it's just like I'm just throwing a dice if I let him die. Yeah. Doesn't make any noise. But like Joanna didn't like. Interesting. If you mouse over it, does it like put it? Are you kidding? How the fuck did the chain of events where you're like, it's so far away. Oh my god, it's chasing me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Jesus. Troll. Did you ever lose spirit and like went back to your corpse already or something? Oh, you already see it. Interesting. I'm gonna cry. Is your soul fragment on the same screen as my soul fragment? You were safe near the soul fragment, but hmm, nice. Make that your cover photo on Facebook. Oh, shit. Did you sprint? Well, if you evasion, you'd have to be like really good at like strafing to the side. I don't think it has a poison thing to cast. I don't think it has a poison thing to cast. Oh, son of a. Oh yeah, Argyll's gift. Yeah, it's a 175. It's a 2.5 second cast though. I mean, if you're still alive, you can probably click your combat log, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, like preemptively. What did you have your evasion in? Yeah, I definitely need to get way better just over potting and like over cooldowns. Yeah, like it's like, I never have a thought of like, maybe I should pot, and then like maybe I should save it. I should just pot every time. No, no, patrol's fine. Yep, yep. It's usually the case. The chance that hits is like so low. But you have something else easier. Actually, so the thing is like if you use gouge and it hit, hard to say. I'm not 100% sure. Like maybe even trying to gouge resets his aggro. I know if you land something like, or if you try to gouge or and like you auto attack because it misses or something like that, that would definitely reset. Um, but like I think if you're sprinting, I think it's worth landing the gouge. If that even if that resets aggro, I think that's would still get you far enough away. Yeah, yeah, and also because your gouge is improved and stuff. Also, or potentially if you use the same name, it it it's just like a. I mean, part of me is so dissatisfied with the death that like I almost want to go run again. But maybe like tomorrow, like on sleep on it kind of thing. Yeah, general just everywhere. Yeah, so 6 minutes. Oh man. It's so weird. How do I have the Soul of Iron debuff when I'm dead? How do you not have it? How do I? How do I have it? Like you mouse over, yeah. You mouse over me and it says Soul of Iron on you, right? Well, click on it. We're in parties. So weird. Wait, how much strength do you have? Do you have 27 strength? Oh, okay, same. It says I have tarnish. Oh, it says I have tarnish too. You're right. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's weird. But lets me resurrect. Oh, it just what just happened? No, something. I just got like hit with something, but I still have the debuff. Watch it just like lets me res. I would still delete my character though. -1 stat. Although I do want to check this out. Like, do I have 29 strength at level 12? Next time. Like, the next time we get level 12, like, you literally get to your corpse and it just says try again and it logs you off. I'm like more shocked that you died than the fact that you died. Yeah. Were you stunned? No, you just thought they were just like elite. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which is why it was even weirder that you didn't. Not weirder, but like I don't know why you didn't sprint. Just as a what if. Yeah. Kind of been hungry. this is so bad. But oh, it's because I looted it, but everyone can see green items. So it was your loot, but even though I was on the loot, the green. Damn, where are you? Yeah, ping. You have loot wherever it is. This is the first time you're killing. Alright, well you have, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you guess. Yeah, again. Oh, yeah, done. Red little bags. Was it just like, oh, no, good. Yeah, chance. Yeah. We're gonna sneak in, right? Nope. You died. Oh, the bitch. First full, it's not even as bad. That one didn't have a cast. Oh, no. Pioneer bow. Damn, oh my god.
We're complete.
Oh, give me that thing. No, that's fine now. I get job offense. Sorry. Look at the level these things are. You're still level 10. So, like, anything for solo. Well, alright. Okay. What are you doing? Just waiting on a rock. You know what? Definitely the most dangerous area we've been so far. Damn, you really blend in here. It's crazy. Well, I have a super or something. Damn, look at those 4 guys over there. That's crazy. Alright, see. I mean, this is kind of hard. Oh, is that? Look at this later. Oh, there's one back here. Which far one? You mean around all of them? I don't know. I'm asking what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, yep. Yeah, it's too risky. It's like, yeah, but it's gonna cast. So we have to pull away back. But let's do this one. So let's go the Oracle first. Let's cast it. Yeah, I'm not having a problem. Space in your bags. You make a deal with that. Oh my god, you broke the gun to the little tag. That would have been sick if I got right after. I'm not sure if that was just gonna build these ones. One on top of the rock. Nope. But they all are pedal bumpers, so they're not going to faster. Even starting to late. So, yeah, I think I was going to. I thought we could pull these though. Taking it back. No. Really? I only have one spot to drop now. Or like one spot left. Oh, level 10? Alright. Let's go. 4. What about you? You got 4 so fast. Right, same. Stop that cancel strings. Done. Oh, nice. You got a heart out again. That's gonna go good. First heart of these characters. I was wondering why I didn't want to start the last time, but no. Alright, okay, good. Potentially. I'm not jumping still. Catcher? He's on. We should have got 2 catchers. I mean, the 2 catchers are on the ground, so you're kind of. Yeah. But I'll you know, run around there. Push. There you go. I was so scared you're gonna hold that potion. Watch out. Wait a second, what? No. Check the VOD later. Wait, super bad. We need a third song? Yeah, well, it's not. Let's go. Yeah, well, it's not. What's danged it? Right. No, when you said that, I think it was very much like that was the time that we should look at. I mean, if you want me to look at it, just send me the clip. You mean like an hour and 21 minutes, I'm assuming? Jog my memory. Yeah, or like why I said what I said. Yeah. Well, no. I literally found you in stealth instead of on my. How do I? Well, it goes back at the same time. I feel like I can't even go forward in this video. Yeah, no. I can use the arrow key. Oh, did you start this timer when it's at the start of the stream? Okay, I can go through it like pseudo style. I can't really see like where the purple bar's at, but I can see where the timer's at. So you said 1 minute and 30? Yeah. 1 4. Wait. You mean like at the end of the? All right, I'm watching at 1:28. Yeah, I was so scared you were gonna hold the push. I'm like, when I hold the push. I'm probably scared you're going to because I'm just thinking about myself because I know that I hold it all the time. Like probably like over like 75% of my deaths in hardcore type situations are because I hold the push. Yeah. It's like I know the second where I'm thinking about potting, and like the fact that I'm even thinking about it and not just doing it is like already the problem. And even worse that I think about, I'm like looking at my life and thinking about it, and like, one more hit. Oh yeah, the fact that he has like multiple potions on his bar and not just the like highest rank. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that bad, but I don't even use the highest rank one, so like maybe I should do that. It's almost worse in some ways. And then yeah, I guess whenever you're just doing something stupid, I should just start using cooldowns then, and not just like start like asking you why you're doing stupid shit. Manifesting. I don't know. I have no idea what happened at 1:30. Whatever. Definitely not that important. I remember even thinking at the time like it's not that important, but like he really won't. You'd see it at the right time though, even with the delay. Even though it's yeah. Yeah, for that you gotta increase the delay to 669 for sure. Did I increase the delay to 669?